アグライア、この試練あまりにも長すぎないか。
師匠、あなたはどう思いますか？
家臣の流れはつかみどころがありません。あるのは
声、ファイノンの声ですか？
わかりません。はっきりとは聞こえないので。トリノン様、ファイノンの声が途切れました。試練の中のものが太陽のように。
やはりこうなってしまいましたか。
あれをやるか。
メデイモス、準備をお願いします。
予備プランだ。もし何か異変があったらアグライア、約束通り試練に介入して救世主を。だが
もちろん今はそれ以上のことも。
いいだろう。ならば万全を期すために。
それはどうなのでしょうか。火種の試練は通常の儀式よりもはるかに複雑で、2人の客人には火を追うたびに命を懸ける義務などの。
せっかくの機会だ。火種はオンパロスの世界の本質に関わるものだからことは急を要する。ファイノンの命がかかっている以上
俺と共に試練に入り、あいつを見つけるのを手伝ってくれ。ただしそれもニカドリーの怒りの中で。キャストリス、もし何かあったらこいつらの安全を優先してくれ。
わかりました。
では出発だ。お前たち先人の角笛を吹き鳴らそう。
かの戦士が無事でありますように。準備が。天外からの援軍、高貴なる戦士、目を閉じて息を止めてください。そのものはこの世の運命と数そのものは神聖の試練に挑み、その今日紛争は鉄槌、戦士は金床。激しい熱と衝撃が傷跡を刻み、
ならば来るがいい。この世に存在すべきではない魂、鍛えられるべき戦士、私と共に霧とお前の勇気で闇を払い、輝く太陽を取り戻せ。迷える戦士たちに故郷への道を示すために。
これは。
どうした？驚いているのか？紛争には必ず殺戮が伴う。ニカドリーの死。お前の仲間は近くにはいないようだな。無事だ。心の奥底にある最大の恐怖。
逃げられると思うな、クレムノスの犬め。野蛮人め、名を名乗れ。その哀れな運命を宴で。
我が名はペルディッカス。
クレムノス人、オクヘイマ人と戦う。
ペルディッカス、屠殺さ。
好きに笑うんがいい。栄光の凱旋よりも戦場で死することを選ぶ。
愚かな野蛮人め、そんなに死にたいのなら望み通りにして。死ねえ、この畜生め。
デイモス王よ、なぜ私たちを異邦人のこれはお前は野犬の狩猟神クレムノス人め、そんなに軟弱な王め、死ね。
この底知れぬ殺意、ニカドリーの怒りか。
幸があらんことを承服。頑張って
燃えろ。
吉星交渉。あら残念、大凶よ。
竜の方向。
答え見つけてごらん。
深淵へ。バカバカしい。この奥ヘイマ人を知っているが、それにこの騒がしい声。ファイノンはこの戦いの声に酔いしれ。なんでもない。今の声はハートヌスか。ハートヌス、お前まで。
メデイモス、全てを破壊するヒレ。
なぜこんなことになったのかは聞かん。俺たちはただファイノンの居場所を
全て知っているはずだ。お前は
ハートヌス、お前に危害を加える。
侮辱する気か。去れ。お前たちの王権と共にクレムノスの
これは母。また来たか。
ついに狂ったか、忌々しい犬め。
もういい、黙れ。お前は避けろ。いいよ。
お前もな。その質問、林縁橋で海を割る前、お前が俺に言った最後の言葉は何だった？
海を割る。
演技ではなさそうだ。どうやら本人のようだな。やっと見つけた。苦労したぞ。
本人だったか。
War Don Hong. Just some memories from my past. No.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial. I saw someone from my past a while ago.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing.
We can only hope that... Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone...
Just as I thought. This is where the battle... The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two?
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. The one manipulating this battlefield is...
Mightimus, you are a king warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse.
No.
applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the
One who's fallen. Finan failed.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and you wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can... Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid blood.
Your opinions are of no interest. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my...
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her path? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put us...
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My minds must have stolen. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory... This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife...
Oh, child of humanity, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power. I will rip your... I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very rich. Bold. Essential. You, the successor of Gremnos. I knew he was no match for him, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power! Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Gremnos, this is the power you desire? Now accept your punishment through my blood. In the name of Paris, I grant you the blood of strife. This raging power, I can hardly contain it. Forever do.
Shut! Oh, that omen. Don't thank me. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
How noisy.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Oh, that omen. Don't thank me.
Can you find the answer?
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Burn it all. Now accept your punishment. In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Gremnos.
An explosive start!
Burn it all!
Feeling spiffy?
Stars favor us.
Mountains roll. Kraken, rise! Forever doomed! Found you. I did my best.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finan gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finan must have been forced to relive his past during the...
In all likelihood.
Since coming to Amphorius, we have heard many talking about this black tide.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming
According to Naius, Nicodor, though one of the embodiments of calamity, perhaps that is also why Lord Finan threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, mighty, but ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
The black tide. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night, this has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just... If the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, that's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellaron. There are several other unanswered questions too. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a... It's good to be motivated for now. Let's just take things as they come. The black tide could be a good starting point. It seems our trailblazing expedition is...
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this.
Not worrying about him.
Oh, all right. Here.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was...
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're...
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Pionière might fall, and she expected me to take his place.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. Circes and Ornyx are also impacted.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. Give me some time to speak with my people.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demity, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new... If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your...
I once was. Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest... We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kid.
Hey! It's the Crown Prince!
I want to hear stories about princes on
The Crown Prince?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena! Well, my dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we...
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him.
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the King's Aegis. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about...
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So...
It's... just take a few turns after you go out.
All right. I'll go look for it. You should consider the game over.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes.
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are bored to weep.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No,
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoan, we don't care. We all know that the crown...
That time has not yet arrived. But... young men of Kremnos, heed my command! Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros. There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty.
Calm down, my lord.
Don't make me repeat.
I'll allow you to pass this time. Just this once!
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo and...
I don't know, my lord.
Let me enlighten you. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than... But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye. Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that, well, if it isn't Lord Mighty, it's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare...
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private...
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me.
I came to discuss.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand.
Those rumors are not entirely...
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos, and for...
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, you best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes.
Since you've brought that up, tell me.
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that you drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none of this is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the Skorgo, your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her leg...
I came to discuss the future of our people with you.
Go, mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, but don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may...
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that... As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it...
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through...
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all!
Your failure is inevitable, Europon. King's Aegis and Empress of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle!
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, Mighty-Mos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders.
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mighty-Mos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Miss, you're awake. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to... I'm glad you're in good spirits. streets are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those... I want you buy it. If someone else gets to it before us, calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside.
No, it's all right. Trianne is just what? Trianne is super mad, that's what. You've forgotten all about Mama. Trianne.
See you tomorrow?
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, see, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanissopolis. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after...
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic.
I understand. Feel free to name your...
And what might your concerns be, my friend? Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for... I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. All right. Back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. You've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough. It seems your friend arrived before us.
Oh, you're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You would have been too, if you hadn't stayed up so late.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, this is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of two, and now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this string.
This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven...
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts within? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the fling. It's just... I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akima.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all.
Huh? You are...
Hyacinth. Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you. Miss! You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be late.
This girl, she's a natural at making friends.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akima presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akima, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akima.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akima, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akima.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing.
So you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akima for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akima intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty
Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since this involves Akama's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy.
if you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though while you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't...
I'm glad to be in your company again. Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear, King, and they have something of mine. So, when I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs. The Grove of Epiphany is Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including...
Oh, I came... Look! There she is! And Lady Trian. But who's that there? Did something happen, Clementine? Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning. So, Trian knows the city has good doctors. So, Trian brought our new...
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in These wounds. They're caused by this is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive. Considering Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? As a healer, I cannot ignore...
I understand.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly! Little Cass, little Gray.
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie! Everybody, let's hold hands.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto wolf.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, what?
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm
everybody awake? Memmy! Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep.
Sleep talking?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisop?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of... But Trianne can't remember what... Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, 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 boom, mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Yay! Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem. Me, mem, 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 memmy. Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the... Mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting.
Look! A huge tree! It's... huge! Huge tree! It's... Ma'am. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
I never fail to impress. This...
Memmy, mem, memmy, mem, mem.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots. In this flatland basin upon which we stand, a long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate... Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and there should still be a way in.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed.
This place is too quiet.
Oh! Trianne found it! The entrance on the other side. What could it be? His eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storky should be just ahead of us. As I expected. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet. That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, no one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Trianne, do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you. This is a proverb that was recorded in the... If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Is that a white dryad?
Mem.
No, it isn't a white dryad. It is the shadow of a dead white dryad.
Dead, Mem. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a... However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the...
But what happened to them? Why are there only...
Mem, can you read their memory?
Let me try. Mem. Black cloak. Sword towards the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about that. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on this...
This looks real.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem. The monster is alive!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak. You're talking about the Black Tide.
Shadow, don't thank me. Don't thank me.
You defeated it! Little Gray! Mem.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove, despite I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous.
Oh no! Does this mean that...
Looking at this mess, it seems this but...
Lady Aglaia, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor...
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's,
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's some things he is not Ackerman. The way the stitches...
Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have...
Trianne just got in contact! The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread.
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there.
But what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly—
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean—
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more alas, it's too late.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to That being said, based on the condition of this, it's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the grove.
Everything will be fine. The people at the grove are really smart.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all. Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose—
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the—
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, so, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding it.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, lady. Please promise us that you'll take—
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble—
That's the other thing I wish to mention.
Oh.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod. The most Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard? They would always—
In that case—
So many monsters. It's locked. I can't open it. Yes. Most of the doors on Amphorius are—
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first— Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear it. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Rule number 2. Never. The person standing here and conversing with you right now is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, that's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered that that is where you're wrong. While the black tide was still approaching the grove, the sages found a way to only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the grove. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the luminary. And now, the objective is complete.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must... Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please... It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Circe's core flame is kept. But making our way there won't be... Right. Let's see whether... Alchemy is truly incredible. No, you didn't imagine it. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether the... Found it. The voice is coming from... No. It seems to be... Let's go check it out.
Regardless of what you do. Such a lively little bunny. What else?
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death.
Bearing your... Just call me Calypso. I greet...
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true eye, the Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a fit. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their reals. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so...
A pop quiz?
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd...
Is a flying arrow in motion, or...
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phaenon of the New Sporist.
Who won?
Nobody won because the What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phaenon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him. As the saying goes.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all.
Oh, that's truly... As long as we can get the water wheel turning. So, the solution is...
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring...
My intention should be up. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. All the two of you have to do is... Indeed.
We can retrieve it, but I advise...
Oh my. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing... You're although it would be absurd to say that I have no other I'm simply making use of this Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something...
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. So if you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. Ichor vessels stored here.
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trick. So this is the golden bow of... I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So lustrous and beautiful.
Mem Cal.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy Bunny Mem?
Is this the legendary golden bow of vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all. We're here. Could you... Now, can our little goddess perform?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, stop.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the golden...
That is...
You look like a sad lost, therefore. Why don't we just put everything...
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then...
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange...
I really can't bear to look at your sad expression. I'll allow each of you to ask a question.
Well, in that case, miss, please go.
A good question. It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appeal... Well, it's your turn.
My question is, was your previous answer...
There's no point in making this unnecessary...
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question.
All right.
With all due respect, omitting facts can...
Is that so?
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there. Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Whoa! It's Little Gray, Little Cass, and the...
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No! Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters could... Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us, he's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be
It's Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso...
Huh? Calypso? Oh, so you found a survivor! But
Coming and going without a trace.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found...
This is... a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago! Trianne even used the golden thread to search around... Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't...
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems seems to...
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding? Everyone, let's be even more cautious. There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from net legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish...
But how are we going to prove it?
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire... Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react...
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bow... If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should... Let me give it a... Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow... Lady Trian, and even...
Little Gray, little Cass, Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium. Lady Trian, what
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see him, but just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber,
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest should be nearby.
else stand in their way.
Don't thank me.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
Left humanity dead.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Hilarious.
Easy.
I'm glad that everyone is all right.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. It seems like I'll really be able to
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react?
Huh.
Obviously. All right. Just do as I
Another trial.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway.
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, how incredible.
It seems like in that case, just offer it.
It'll be fine. Let's just do...
It's a success! Path has appeared!
All
The sound of...
I'll be back shortly. Of course, but now. If the west wind ever ends, farewell.
Lady Calypso.
Thank you so much for your help.
Well, in that case, you're... actually...
Oh, my. I was wondering when you were planning to expose...
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character. Referring to the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea.
Since you knew from the start that...
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is...
Excellent. To think we were able...
Well... shouldn't...
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to...
Is this threat related to the Black...
Indeed. And it's even more as I could not do any...
What you...
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough. As for the last one, it's
What? Do you mean...
Especially that heretic named Anaxa. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal my set. What a smart little bunny. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the...
Even if I do not have, I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Excellent. Turn the golden bow of vows into fire. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone!
Ahead lies the luminary and also the...
Memmy, what?
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer... No matter all I have to do for the sake of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the...
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Trian will also protect everyone!
Miss, only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
I'll stand in the earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Divination says this will her fateful cloud scatter. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Hence the cloud, an explosive star, almost large, for my command. That old? Don't thank me. Don't think.
Let the valuation begin!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Call me the Galactic Twin Trampler. Yeah! Your moment to shine. Light it. All eyes are on you.
Easy, Numby! Go, Numby!
explosive star! Oh, what? Our fight command! Left, humanity's in!
So powerful. Cersei was right.
Liquidate it! Shadow, don't thank me. Don't thank me.
My purpose is to protect. Multiple dragon
Call me Galactic Twin.
soaring above the land. This is permanent!
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Pact of love, an explosive star. Oh, what? Our fight command.
Your souls to the fire.
Not good.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
How annoying. Children of humanity, don't since the ambush failed. It'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Maxa? No.
Shadow, don't thank me. Don't thank me. Left, humanity's in. Trample. Yeah. Nothing in the sky. Stars favor us.
Go Navi!
Pact of love, an explosive star.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Sorry. I know you...
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you...
I feel...
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up.
All this noise and commotion.
Are you... Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer... Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the... Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to...
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to...
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably...
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the family. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the
You intend to do it without her not?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that the...
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes. Let's go.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away.
So...
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect...
I see.
Please let us...
I come from Kremnos. Death. And you know, Kallinicus. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. I've been prepared...
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my...
Oh, hello, young ones.
Are you the father of Keinani?
Ah, yes. Did my daughter... Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters... What's the matter, young one? If they refuse to apologize, just let me...
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama...
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and...
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
No, wait, Lady Castorus, did Lady Aglaya...
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany. A few days ago.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was... Just up and left me behind. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is that bull-headed old man. Stop.
That is it. That's all the colleagues found.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady...
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just...
That's just great. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove.
Is covered by her gold. Don't worry. As I said before.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face... Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back Naked Door's core flame, now the trial of strife is imminent. Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, you must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected. My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wanted... Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few...
Castoris is right. I should get some rest.
Ma'am? Is probably exhausted too. She hasn't made a peep. I wonder how Dan Hong has been holding. Oh, he looks like he's been well.
Ah, long time no see. I've heard about what happened from... I wasn't expecting Amphorius to temper. I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky? It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to... You look tired. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura...
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should they will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like one day Trianne will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on... I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very...
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither... It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Watch out! For the Cremnoan. Cremnoan?
Peggy, now's not the time to... Excuse me! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What?
I actually just came to relax. But I've examined them, and they don't seem to be serious.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the...
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
Let these people rest.
Have you thought of something?
Yes. While their intentions elude me.
What's going on?
This is really bad.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City. But they're still... Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you...
No. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent... What kind of response?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demi?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot...
I didn't forget.
Then?
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold, dreaming of her fruitful... Yet little do they know that they will step into...
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of...
Cremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library...
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home. Just as Akama is distant from many people.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my plan. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve this time. We'll see who can stay in the super hot vat. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Cremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle comes with unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't... Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plain. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two... It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, barely within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dawn. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...? Oh, please, forgive my presumption.
What a spectacle.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is...
You will personally escort back home the customers left off.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in...
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a... The flame chase journey is...
But thanks to those stones, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find a Marmorial Palace.
Such an empty bag. I was looking forward to unwinding after work.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
So, how is the
Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak?
We will have to pass.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the black...
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it...
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity, and in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies this...
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant Century Gate above Akama during the...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Moose Porists is the soul. We explore its depletion. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow. Lady Treat, something's off. Wait, no. It's Treenan. Treenan is in danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine.
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce you.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams. And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides, blood-red half-sun, hung in the sky. Killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie... I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting...
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty?
There is no word for fear.
I'm getting the feeling that you're like...
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with... The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines. Delving in, Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos...
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laodon. The second...
Midamos, do not mourn.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest...
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to...
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off.
This is perfect. Midamos, I can finally deliver the news of you.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the tyrant's plea for peace. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph.
Midamos, please tell my family.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet.
Midamos,
and at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side. He hid his condition from me. But
a Kremnoan.
Hephaestion, my dear friend.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were...
No! None can take you away.
Midamos,
Our king. Farewell, my dear friend.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me following his demise. I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. The instant of strife shall never...
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the whole...
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any...
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. And that teacher...
Dee, we've got a big problem. Big...
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
Krateros! What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally...
She telling the truth?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the...
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this...
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite, and a...
Silence! Krateros!
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people... Even if this so-called Genesis really exists...
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Krateros, you're...
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. Please, Aglaya. You're...
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of... We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to
How are you going to show me something that has...
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection. You will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you...
A fair proposal.
Until then, you will be stripped of your...
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner.
Teacher.
Forgive me. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos.
This obsession for returning home has become...
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond just as you did back then,
fierce fighter. I did not expect such fulfill your duty as the victor. Warrior. And tell me your name. I seek an honor.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment. I'm here to finish you.
It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you
defy... Your... As for you, You already stand at death's door. Hyekus! You're a weak king. So weak that even now, fate's reckoning is upon.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate your...
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's all I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. You and I. Now kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Krataros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. But before that...
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos.
What? Mother threw it into the sea.
Long time to fish out.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the...
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you?
Fate I've always denied. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy.
Yet hesitate still, you do.
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. Hearts of all Kremnoan children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions.
This is...
Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. I accept that fate, become the totem of strife, and lead my people.
A different kind of Kremnoan.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made this...
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and...
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a...
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then there was a bang and
A dark wave.
Mama, does something...
Yes. Unfortunately, we call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swap...
Oh, the Black Tide is a bad...
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell. The Divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Well, I'm gonna eat a lot, but... Mama, you said the...
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path.
Yeah!
But
Friends? Are they also like me?
they might not, but they'll...
Mama? Am I...
Don't be silly.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside.
Is this from my childhood? I don't use the spindle to
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and calm.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it.
Let me think. I know! She's Trevi! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened? You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a...
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect...
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready.
In that case, let Trian this way. They'll always stay on. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... learning can change your...
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy...
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart,
Circe also favors children who try their best.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. That's super duper smart. So...
Why not? But...
then... Trinan can do it! She's well behaved. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now... I can't even tell if this is a
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them...
music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap?
I invented it.
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so... Well, you might as well see for yourself.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can...
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast. Three carved the heavens and the earth. Three wove the threads of fate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endlessly. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to... Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of you? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic airs Please lend me your ears. In a black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this? Why are ghosts everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Get your farewell treatments. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trivius. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphory. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trivius.
Are we?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinen. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread.
Aggie, cut it out with...
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is...
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels like...
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate, there isn't much time...
Perhaps... it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let...
You have a point.
I believe there's...
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Once we had a whole and connected body. Now we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite we can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to...
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even...
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us.
It won't be long before I...
So...
What? Where did that come?
After all this talking, Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Well, my immersion, please. Let me do it.
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest.
In that case, Thank you.
And... Nevertheless, that nightmare is just as expected. Another trip must be made and...
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're...
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the...
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment. Now, could you please teach me everything you know?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground.
Don't try to be a hero. No.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god, that incredible power doesn't seem to be granted.
Are you suggesting that... Nonetheless, it's...
We?
Their mere presence will endanger the holy...
You know that I don't believe...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I know. However, I'm here... I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledge...
Take a seat. I suppose I can tell...
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened to the monster in the black cloak.
So don't be scared. There are no bad guys here.
Trian threw it away.
We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue.
Sorry, Trian.
For the same thing, of course. Remember? First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an X for help.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron. Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three...
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her.
I see! It's like...
But it all depends... After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis.
You will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other... In our current state, we probably leave it to Trian. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you?
Yeah, I saw it. Was that...
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trian?
Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels... Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
child death is not the solution.
Right here! I summon thee. Ornick! Something's appeared! Wait. We should... Wait. This is... Isn't that... Never mind that for now. What could it be? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orin? But why haven't they... Ornyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps... Come on. This isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Treevee! Trinan! Look what I'm coming! But what? It was right, huh? There's really nothing. I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Trinan, Treevee, why aren't you saying anything? We were just lost in our... What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled... Okay. Could Ornyx be trying to make us... Something feels off. Treevee, what do you mean? It might just be... Is Ornyx really putting us... Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Ornyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Treevee, Trinan, look at this! So cool! Oh, it's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Ornyx disappeared?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with the core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can... The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted.
So it's plunder. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis...
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has three. The first target is me. The second target is Ornyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, with a core flame. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And for...
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. Can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, Since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need...
With the distances between Akama, the Grove, and these potential targets...
Bad news, Finan. Treeby is missing. The last time the three of the Abyss of Fate.
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever. Treeby, Trainan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like... Little gray, snowy, and... Wait.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find... What about the black-robed sword?
Blast it! Of course it's... We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened.
Then Lady Trian... She doesn't have much divine power left.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. The other group will come with me to pursue the Black Robes.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our mission. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trainan.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about this Finan. I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear...
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all...
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City.
Trainan will stay in the Abyss too. That way...
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread. Finan, tell us your plan.
This being is not just hunting titans.
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is...
Regardless of whether you're right, this being...
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core... Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparation...
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is... She is the key. We need your...
Ma'am, do you mean...
I see. Finan, is it cast...
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's... Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze...
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster is very clever, using the element of... Can you do it, little one? Such in... By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they...
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her but that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the Finan. It is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down...
Of course. You may count on...
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer. We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. May Cathali sharpen our gaze and grant us
You mean Mighty? Don't worry. That man would never...
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonis.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate. Cartonis told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their... But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, the Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate. They didn't give up. If you were in his shoes...
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution.
A solution that would make everyone happy. That's how naive we are. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
You have my word.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of rocket. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just... No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd managed to send the Kremnoans to assist.
And Ackerman, why are you...
What? Didn't Aglaia tell you? We have been...
Aglaia, that vile tyrant, Hakim, will be back soon.
Really are just like that. Rest in peace. Wait, did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still fight. Nikador is with us! That's...
We're almost there.
It pierces my ears!
I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. The rest?
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside... Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Finally!
Men, fill your...
Repent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed him.
Frail child of humanity, 'Tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Let the valuation begin. Go nothing!
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver. Nothing in the sky. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Catch the bug, an explosive star. Something. Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you! That only. Don't thank me. Baneful clouds scatter.
My strength isn't what it was.
Rocket, rise!
Catch the bug, an explosive strike.
Hold out, but
At long last.
Century Gate, open!
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Stars favor us. That only. Don't thank me. Oh, what? Our fight commence!
Let the valuation
People always
begin.
say, observe the heavens with my divination. Catch the bug, an explosive star. Something.
Such petty truth. It's time to end this.
Heed my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kronos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are...
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, does...
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many...
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Professor Anaxa Why don't you... Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two just try to stay on your best behavior.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. Don't worry, I don't want trouble.
They have differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll...
I'm sure you don't need my help.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts.
What a brave soul.
Yes, it's Krateros.
Stop!
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood and...
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan,
She's lost her divinity. I have no means but answer me this, child of strife.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against a pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered. Come! Let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free.
If a world like that, does that mean everyone from the Grove is...
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found...
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nigador's core flame, not so...
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than...
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to with the most pressing issue at hand. Is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing...
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her get... Mem special, mem.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life that priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw...
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers, I've made history. And henceforth, divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspiration now. You can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos. What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikedor's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new...
What?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a... Take it. And rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of might. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if a cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty yet, you shall tread the...
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who stand ready to...
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you...
The one who persuaded Aglaia to set me free that night.
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your... I promised her that I...
And what is next? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. The madness that has plagued Nicadoran, it's now my turn. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying...
Isn't that exactly what you...
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. You are ready to dedicate all that you have.
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your idea. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos...
I am truly honored to hear. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful...
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest. I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey. Until you manage to lead a...
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who got...
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, you shall have your final bath in warm and...
Just as cryptic...
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking... If an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the...
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience of bath. So, I assume you also bleed.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your...
Well, that is a rather...
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate. Farewell, mighty.
Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together,
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me get... Are you drafting...
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble.
just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that with this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back?
Rest assured.
You have my gratitude.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment.
Sure, let's do it.
Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you like it.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now...
What's going on?
We salute the Guardian of Amphorius!
We salute. We salute.
It's been a while, Guard.
I should have known you were...
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I see those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I see.
May triumph always
more
be
than
yours,
just the
King of
Kremnoans
Kremnos.
here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time
Please
the god
fend
of
off the Black Tide
strife
for us, Guardian.
gets a new name. How about
Farewell,
the god
Mightimos!
of solidarity?
Please
Or
fend off the Black Tide for us,
preservation.
Guardian.
Don Han. All right. It's about time for us to part with. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or...
You know what? You sound just like a glide, but you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for...
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really... Well, with that said...
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify...
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black robe. Maybe I've never managed to cut off...
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be...
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. Make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you.
keep that in mind.
They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama.
Do not worry. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many...
The Kremnoan philosophy can never but. If there's a chance in the next life... I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't... May triumph always be yours, Mightimus.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimus?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimus. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. That of your mother, Mightimus.
That dream always ends there. Gradaros said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father to a duel. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always... But now... I think... And now... I too... It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Mightimus is back!
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Want to
back.
try some?
We meet again, Your
Say, come check out what I just wrote.
Mightimus! Did you just come back from training?
It's been a
I'm gonna
while.
beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mightimus. Have you found something?
smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, and what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the...
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not...
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see.
Since you have made your decision, see you later, teacher.
Cass,
No. I'd prefer to remain here. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass... You know...
Then why?
It's just that... Trian had she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate, according...
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Cass. But now... it might just...
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person, while you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy...
But it would be even more cruel if they will eventually need to know the truth. We just need this. To me...
So, this is...
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already...
Is it because Amphorius has...
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years...
Then, where...
Right over there.
Why does she look...
It's because we don't quite recall how we used...
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the one. It's time to witness our last conversation with Ord. You're here, Orynyx. This is our memory. So your senses... False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way? But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber.
If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx.
The family,
It's our mother. She fell from... It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise. Let's keep up with her.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
No match for me.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that...
Not only that, it also serves as a lock.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. That's not talking smack. Mighty. Viewers, enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it. The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those to maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around...
Even so, I still...
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people...
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changed. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional. Let's explore the room a bit.
are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face, it looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Tribio's.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf...
What is it?
Be a good girl, and go to sleep now. Just sleep through the night, until morning comes.
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little, but why?
Because...
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. But I'll be waiting for you there. It's the end of the west wind. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver...
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back.
So, this obstacle, it was simply...
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to... I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. No soul. Time Titan? Is that you? Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will... We don't remember the detail. It's closer to the answer. The passage is now cleared. Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
Whoa! It looked...
Relax.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did...
Shh! Please keep it down. I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the...
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even...
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now.
Okay then. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside, and perhaps these two children are the
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out.
No need to trouble yourself.
All right, but please take care of yourself. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy... What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to... We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Janus Vault is under main...
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me.
All right.
The Janus Vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies, and the core... It's also the place where
What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed. by the three titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it. Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. No, Yanis. I've come here to take... By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your... Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. With a... No matter. My hands are not made for big... Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Mother, did you see? I have assumed we will step over the gods' corpses, and thus we shall swing. We follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite, Mother.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, look at what she's holding, you buffoon! Take your positions in front of your arms! We're taking back the...
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards! Please.
What?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants, I'm right here. You, however, if there's still any loyal otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex.
Captain, what? Do it. If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and...
We can't just stand by and do nothing.
My purpose is to the earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Stars favor us. And the cloud, an explosive star, something.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? Get her! That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me.
Oh, Yanis, protect me.
The Titan is on her side. Watch out!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. The main path is likely well guarded.
My perp dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent! Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Hands of luck. An explosive start. Almost luck. Or might commence.
The traitor's over there!
Just as I thought. Inside. There are guards here too. Don't alert them. Long last. A creature of the holy city.
This should be the last fight. We have. But I don't get it. Who has been aiding Trebios in Earth? While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, if she pulled it off alone, were we?
Trebios had been on her own since she... But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that...
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now.
Cheat. People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations. Shadow, don't thank me. Don't think. Steady.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains move, Kraken rise!
Hands of luck. An explosive start. This is where my journey began. God of passages. Can you see me? No response. I can't stay here much longer.
Well, look.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate?
I think the answer is already within you. And you?
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, we can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past.
Yes. You'll remember it all. Here. I will set here. You have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments, so...
Worry not. Each one of us has never... Losses are a constant. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain. Like my mother...
The libations poured are gifts.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis.
Ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the throne. Now, with or without, I run towards the worlds. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, you will meet again at the end of the West Wind.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say is...
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow.
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our feet. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us, because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal, that end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned reason.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly, if you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach you more freely
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know. What exactly are we?
It's good that you remember. Thus...
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death.
Be patient. If we're always so guarded, how can death?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima.
I forgot about you.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip to Lantern's scales.
Oh, monster, neither human nor... What else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you...
I warned you. Do not...
I just have been meaning to ask.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted that you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Whew. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really... We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably... You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, but what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphora. Forget it. Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people and they said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while. And they only made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their... I'm not ready to label them as good, but on second thought, Aglaya also initially... The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with... If only we had more time to sort through. The weather is the only lovely thing left. Huh? What's going on?
Something wrong, Donghung?
Oh, the memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too.
And so, some people arrived, and some left. We have long been prepared. If we are to change, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray is far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be